Hello, hi. Oh, gamers, it is time. It is time for what? I hear you cry. I hear you scream. I hear you. It's time for Yap O'Clock. I lied. We're not playing. We're yapping. Hi everyone. How's it going? I haven't had any attention for like a week. I'm dying. I've been working on Alt's debut model. As you guys know, Alt, well, should know, Alt is debuting on the 28th. So I've been working very, very hard to try and get their model done in time. So I've been in the mines for like a week. Hi, I want attention. So I haven't been able to release this energy of mine because I have been chained to my chair. So you guys are gonna have to deal with that today. Have fun with that knowledge. Oh no, the deadline, I need it because otherwise I suck. I need a deadline. I find that I work better with deadlines. But doesn't matter right now. What matters is hello everyone. How is everyone doing? I am here, I guess. I don't know how I'm doing. Yeah, I would literally, if I did not have a deadline, there would be no work done. Ooh. Yeah, today is a yap session. How's everyone doing, man? I think it's been a mixed bag of emotions for me this week. First of all, boredom. I love making models. I also hate making models. It's such a weird relationship. So bit of boredom from making models, but you know how it is. I impulse brought Oxygen Not Included because it was on sale, so I have that to play as well, so that was funny. I should not be allowed to have a bank account. What else? Oh yeah, there was a bunch of like games announced and stuff. Do we want to talk about that? do we want to start me off early this morning about how depressed I was this week? I'll be lurking whilst I work at my job. Why did you sense a job? Well, have a good day at work, Coffee. I hope maybe I can bring you some entertainment whilst you work. Doing good, getting the ref soon. That's kind of cult the land ref with an OC hybrid type thing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I want to see it. You better post that in the Discord. I want to see it. To not scare the unemployed people, I guess. Unemployed people seeing the word job. Yeah. Oh God, I fell off my chair. But in all seriousness though. Have a good day. We had a bunch of games announced. There's a new Fire Emblem happening, and I'm kind of interested in it. I played 3 Houses, and this one looks pretty good. I'm really bad at the combat though. But I do have fun with it, so there's that going for me. So I'm kind of looking forward to the new Fire Emblem. What else is there? There's the Ocarina of Time remake being made. I want to see some gameplay of that. I'm kind of hyped for it at the same time, but you know what I mean? I just want to see it. I want to see more. But I guess it's probably just like, it's only just got to the point of development, so also, next month, the Splatoon game's coming out. The single-player Splatoon that's also not single-player, but mainly single-player. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. I've been hankering to play some Splatoon, but I'm not very good at PvP games, so I'm really looking forward to that. Hi, Fernando. I'll be looking what's the right story for my semi-job. Semi-job. Oh no, the word job. Yeah, do I just want to rip the band-aid off and say what I'm thinking? I'm generally debating banning the word or the phrase Kingdom Hearts. Guys, do you want to know something really funny that I did the other day? You know, on Twitter, you can ban words. Most of the words that I've banned on there are, you know, slurs and whatnot, because it's Twitter. They tend to throw it around. I banned Kingdom Hearts 4. I was just like, do not show me shit anymore. It got to the point I banned the word umbrella. Dude, it hate Resident Evil 2. I'm so pissed. Why would you ban that? No, I banned it. How do I explain? Yeah, I literally banned the word umbrella. Resident Evil was caught in the crossfire of my upsetness over Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, Condra, can we keep the chat in English only, please? I'm so sorry, I can't. I have absolutely no understanding of any other language. Okay, do you guys want to hear the rant before we start with Final Fantasy XIV? I know, but I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. So let me just like preference this. Not a bit. We had a bit of a bit here for a moment on the channel where people would bring up Kingdom Hearts to trigger me into going for an hour-long rant. I will try not to be comedic. It's impossible for me when I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts. But in all seriousness though, I grew up with Kingdom Hearts. I think a lot of people did. You know what I mean? It was just a game that my parents picked up and they were just like, yay, play this, child. So I played it, right? I played it, and I really enjoyed it. It was my childhood game. Fun fact, it was the first game I ever actually tried to play without my dad. Because when I was a kid, I couldn't play games because I was too scared. So whenever something like big was happening, like a boss fight, I'd be like, Dad, play the game for me. Play the game for me. Yeah, I think the hour-long record of my Kingdom Hearts rant. Okay, hands down, again, I love the Kingdom Hearts. Emphasis on I loved it. I can't say that I do. But that only includes the most recent titles. And by the way, by recent, I mean like 3. 3 was kind of the first nail in the coffin for me. Why not anymore? I'll get into that right now. So I've had a bit of an issue with the way Nomura handles the game for a hot minute now. I played 1, I played 2, I didn't play Chain of Memories because it was around about then where they started just randomly porting every single game onto every single platform. And growing up, you know, not well off, couldn't really afford every single gaming console under the sun, you know, so couldn't really play them. But I watched the synopsis, I watched someone else play them on YouTube. There was a dog, right? Tato, wait. Get your head out of the wire back. Come here. Will you stop trying to eat the wires, you smelly bitch? Speaking of dogs, yeah, you know. Now, Mal, you just joined at the right time. But no, I play them all. I kept up with the story. You guys know me. It wasn't any different back then. I've never played games to be good, right? I'm not a very good gamer. I don't really play games as much for the gameplay as I do the story. I enjoy story games, right? And even when I played a game that was majority gameplay and PvP stuff, I still spent most of my time yapping about the story. Right? That's just what I enjoy. And as the game progressed and Kingdom Hearts kept on going, we all noticed, and it's become a fucking meme in the fandom, that the game became more and more incomprehensible. It was too much. And now, as funny as a meme that is, imagine the story of a game. And the characters, and how they interact, and their plots being your main source of entertainment for a game, right? When that is your main source of entertainment for a game, and that is now starting to, like, be complete and utter, like, what the fuck am I even watching right now? It's like watching an anime, right? For like 1,000 episodes, and then randomly it changes and they start adding more things and it gets more and more convoluted to the point where you're going to have to get a bulletin board and half of it doesn't even link up. That is Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, it was comprehensible. If you really think about Kingdom Hearts from 1 and 2, it was completely comprehensible. And I'm not even having a giggle with that. If you followed the bare basic standpoints of the game, it was completely comprehensible. It was then that Nomura became the main writer for the game. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. I know a lot of people really do enjoy Nomura, and I can't just blame him for this because there's also Disney that you can, you know, point the finger at and go, it's their fault too. But I'm also going to be saying it's equal parts Nomura and Disney here. And probably also the CEO of Square Enix as well, but we don't have to talk about that guy. He likes AI, we don't like him. But you know what I mean? It comes to a point where it's just like, you do this a lot, and I don't like it anymore. Yeah, there's fault for everyone here, but I do like to point the finger at Nomura because I feel like a lot of people just don't care about what he does either, and it just kind of pisses me off. But in all seriousness, the story was comprehensible, it was simple, and you could understand it. And then it started to get a little bit more unsimple, right? It was just like, okay, now it's starting to pick up pace a bit. Okay, so now we have this big war, we have all this going on, that's fine. I don't mind the story expanding to fit a greater narrative. But at the same time, then it became a fact where, congratulations, your story is plot lines that will never complete. The whole thing about Kingdom Hearts became, as nice as I can put this, Nomura's writing style is interesting plot point. That is it. He will never explain it. It will never be concluded. That is his writing style. And I hate it. I generally hate it. And I don't know how else to put this. Like, let's just think of the fucking box. Let's think of the box for 5 minutes. You look at the box in Kingdom Hearts. Has it ever been explained what this box was? No. Will it be explained? Probably not. Not for at least another 10 years. Why is the box important? Everyone wants it. Why does everyone want it? Because they want it. That is the plot of Kingdom Hearts. And it's just like, how am I supposed to enjoy this? Are you not even going to drip feed us information? No, because then you'd have to commit to something. And the thing is, Nomura has gone on record basically saying he doesn't remember half of his game, so he has to look up things. Like, don't get me wrong, who doesn't do that? But at the same time, it's very, very evident in the games that the games are gone from like this cohesive narrative of the story of Kingdom Hearts to what does Nomura think is cool at this specific time of day? Like, okay, evil bad guy. Okay, evil bad guy. Multiple evil bad guy, but all the same guy. Ooh, okay, cloning? No, time travel. What the fuck do you mean there's time travel? What do you mean time travel's a thing? I don't like it. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 came around, right? So if you think about it, from the time of Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3, you could raise a whole ass human being. We were waiting years for this game. And I played the in-between games. I played Birth by Sleep. I played DDD. Did I like them? Not 100%, but I liked some of the stuff that they added, some of the stuff that they explained. I loved DDD because it was really gay. Like, there's no heterosexual explanation for that game. And then you got to 3, and the art style is gone. It became, okay, that's fine, but why? Why is the art style now going into more realism? Why is it now looking more like Final Fantasy? But there's no Final Fantasy characters, right? Okay, strange. Very strange. And they're adding random plot points into the series that have never been mentioned before. Okay. Sure. And then things just stop making sense. It stopped making sense back at 3.0, right? Yeah. Word specific visual, like Toontown. That's the thing, is also, like, Nomura can't write women very well at all. It just doesn't make any sense. So nothing is, like, good, and it's just like, okay, for 80 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3, the ending is where the story is story, right? And even then, it was so bad. And I'm tired of pretending it wasn't. I'm tired of pretending it wasn't. Oh my god, all your faves are fighting together and then Kairi fucking dies. Okay. Oh, but don't worry, she does stuff in the DLC. In the DLC that fixed everything. Why does it need a DLC to fix shit? We waited 10 years for this game. Why does it take backlash of a main character in your story being told that she's completely useless and she's done nothing for you to go, oh yeah, she is, isn't she? Let me just, here you go, a little bit of, I feel like a pigeon being drip-fed food off the floor and I don't like it. I hated it. I hated 3. It was bland. It wasn't Kingdom Hearts. Right? And then the biggest spit in the face for me in terms of the story was the ending of Xehanort being a misguided good guy. Guys, how many of you guys here have played Kingdom Hearts? Just out of, like, curiosity. Because the best way I can put Xehanort is he's just an asshole. I played it. Okay. So, we all know Xehanort. A warmonger. A child murderer. Right? 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 He's killed children, guys. He's a horrible person. Oh, my feet. He literally spends the entirety of Birth by Sleep trying to get 2 16-year-olds to kill each other. He manages to, like, coerce someone who was struggling mentally to murder his father figure. Right? Okay, yeah, the hands on my heart, like, yeah, his voice acting is amazing. I'm not dissing that. I'm dissing the fact that why is this guy now a good guy? Oh, he's just misunderstood. No, he's fucking not. I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean the entire time he was trying to do good? No, he wasn't. He's evil. He is evil. He's like Emperor fucking Palpatine from Star Wars. You don't look at Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars and go, guys, he's just a misguided good guy. No, all those children that he murdered, that was like, it was completely fine. You did that, you'd get like, what the fuck? You'd be looked at weird, right? But no, that was completely what happened at the end of like Kingdom Hearts 3. They were just like, ah, no, he's fine. He can ascend to heaven with Horse, his boyfriend, right? And okay, what the fuck? And then Nomura goes on interview saying that he prefers Xehanort to Sora. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, now we can see why suddenly he's a good guy, because you'd look really fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to do that? Hi, Excalibur, I'm having a rant. Right? And so you're just like, okay. That makes no sense. Why? Just the massive letter W shining from the rooftops in neon lights, dude. Why? And then you have the icing on the cake for me. And I do not get this. I don't understand this. Chat, I want you guys to think of your favorite game right now. I want you to think of your favorite game. Now, imagine that in that game, there is a segment dedicated to basically an ad for a game that the developer hasn't made yet. And you've waited about a decade for this game. And there is an ad about a game that the developer wants to make in there. Right? Anyway, Yuzora. We waited, and I quote, like a decade for Kingdom Hearts 3. And in Toy Story realm, there is a game in Toy Story called Vern and Rex. Now, that wasn't in Toy Story, was it? No. But when you watch the animated cutscene of Vern and Rex, you're like, that's strange, right? It hits all the hallmarks of a Nomura Final Fantasy game, aka silent female gets kidnapped, male protagonist has to save them. Okay, awesome. Right? Okay. At least it's just a random game that they've no. No. Kingdom Hearts has always had this thing, right? Because Kingdom Hearts combat has always been quite good. People who play the game for the combat have always said that the game has been alright. After the time where the original combat team did sadly stop working on the game, they moved on to a different game. The new combat team took a very long time to kind of make the combat like it was in the original, right? So Kingdom Hearts 3 tried its best to try and bring back that combat, right? And some people say, nah, it's not good. And I am in that agreement where I think the majority of the combat for the base game is not fun. But I have heard from people who do enjoy the harder content that the super bosses were fun to do, right? Which is like, cool, awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. So Kingdom Hearts has always done this, where there is in every game like a secret boss. Very secret. And he's very difficult. They've always been very difficult. Right? The KH3 super boss is the fucking dude. The dude from the Vern and Rex game that was basically shoved in your face in the Toy Story realm. Oh, that's fun. And then you start to connect the dots. Guys, this is going to be very difficult for those of you who probably haven't played a Final Fantasy game. And to be fair, as someone who is not big into Final Fantasy, I don't fucking get it. But there was this Final Fantasy game called Versus 13. It had a rocky development to the point where it became Final Fantasy 15. Right. Nomura was originally on a development team for this. He left. Just throwing that out there, by the way. He stopped working on it to work on something else. And he's been such a piss baby about it ever since, and I'm tired of pretending that he hasn't been. I'm sorry, no, I'm tired of pretending it. Final Fantasy 15 came out, it was not very good. It was not very good when it first came out. After the King edition, however, the King's edition, I actually liked it. That's what I played, but again, I'm not a Final Fantasy nut, so I played the King's edition years after Final Fantasy 15 came out. So unlike a lot of people who do like Final Fantasy, I actually had a pretty good time with it, right? But he, forever and ever and ever and ever, had a fucking massive gripe about this game. Now, I would like to introduce you guys to the main character of Final Fantasy 15. Guys, this is Noctis. Everyone say hello to Noctis. Hello, Noctis. He is the main protagonist of Final Fantasy 15. Hello, Noctis. Yes, hello, Noctis. Awesome. Guys, we know Noctis now. Yeah, he kind of does look like Sasuke. I understand, but I think Noctis is a different kind of asshole, and that's what I love about him. He's such a silly guy. He's a Nepo baby, and he's probably the best Nepo baby I personally know. Guys, I would like you to say hello to one of the main characters in Kingdom Hearts. Guys, say hello to Riku. This is Riku. Riku is basically the older rival of Sora for a lot of the game. However, he is now the more kind of like mix dark and light character who's actually just a good boy. We love Riku. He's just a good boy who went down a wrong path and he's doing all right now for himself. Hi, Riku. Hi, Riku. You can tell he's the older one, right? You can tell he's the older one. He looks great. Viola, thank you so much for gifting a sub. He looks great. And, you know, slightly biased here. He's pretty hot. I'm very biased, actually. He's very hot. Wait, what's that? Guys. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call. Do you guys hear that? Hello? Yeah. Oh. Huh? That's not what... Oh, that's not what Riku looks like anymore? Ah, okay, okay. I will put actual Riku on screen now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll fix it right now, boss. Guys? I would like you to introduce you to actual, now current Riku. From Kingdom Hearts 3. I lied to you just then. Meet Riku in his fucking khaki. You guys noticing anything? Hi everyone, my name is Nomura. I really am still pissed about Kingdom Hearts at not being, you know, versus 13. Even the hairstyle is the same. The hairstyle, the high collar. Oh my god, he's got a V-neck shirt on, guys. It's completely fucking different. Add the Noctis from versus 13. Alright, hold on. Wait, no, we have to pause on him. We have to pause on him. I will add him eventually. So, now we have what seems to be 2 Noctises. Okay, we've increased the amount of Noctises in the room. Guys, this is what science calls mitosis. Now, I would like to introduce you guys to the previous version of Noctis, which was the versus 13 Noctis, right? Why is he using a car key? Because imagine keeping the best designed Keyblade in the thing and it not being for the new character who's now the good guy. Yeah, exactly. I think they should kiss. That's the only way that we can ever make this better. Guys, is there even like a picture of Noctis from versus 13 that isn't him just looking like a complete twat? I don't think so. Give me a sec. This is the best I can find. Oh wait, no, hold on guys. We have something here. I can work with that. I can work with that. Pause. Alright, hold on. I have to crop this because it's kind of large. Give me a sec. Filters. Add. Crop. Yes. Left. 500? Probably 600. 600? Yeah. Alright, guys. We have a new Noctis has entered the building. Right. So far, everything makes sense, right? Nod your head right now. Okay, now do you see like there's a slight issue. I mean, obviously, listen, versus 13 was a pretty good design, but at the end of the day, he was shot in a field. He's gone. Collect my 7 Sasuke's. Right. So, you're noticing something, right? This entire time I've been showing you the same fucking person. It gets better though, because again, like I mentioned, Kingdom Hearts had an entire fucking level dedicated to an advertisement for a game that isn't released yet. Which, by the way, Nomura has gone on record to say, yeah, it's going to be a game. He had the choice to make Kingdom Hearts 4 or Vernon Rex. Which one did he make? Kingdom Hearts 4. Isn't it really funny that everything that we've seen of Kingdom Hearts 4 so far has been of Vernon Rex? That's the rant that's coming up, baby. So, who is this unknown character? I hear you cry. Yuzora? Oh my god, who could this be? I don't know. Have we tried their fucking love child? Guys, corporate needs you to find the difference. like Noctis and Riku fucked, and their clothes also, and they just had a baby, and that's their son. We almost have the 7 Noctises. We could make an entire Slender Man game out of this. I'm sorry, but I'm putting my fucking hand down. If any other developer did this, everyone would be like, wow, guys, same face syndrome much. He needs to get a new style. But because it's Nomura, suddenly it's okay. Because everyone's okay with this, by the way. Everyone just accepts that this is the thing, and it pisses me off to no end. We ruined Riku. KH2 Riku being the peak design that he was. Again, like, he went from that to that. Dude, downgrade of the fucking century. Just so he could be another Noctis. Why? Because clearly Nomura hadn't made enough of them. Dude, he had to make more. You don't understand. They're doing Noctises at the printing factory now. It's like a Pokemon, except it's all worse. It's horrible. And it's even more horrible when you think about it that Riku is the only one with a functioning belt. We know what you are, exactly. Kingdom Hearts 2, Riku? My gay boy. Sorry, anyway. Okay, guys. So you might be wondering, where are you going with this, Callie? Why is this a bad thing? First of all, this is just uninspired. I'm sure we can all fucking agree. I'm sorry, this is just uninspired. Nomura, who has been hailed as one of Square Enix's best character designers. And he went from that to that simply because he wanted more Noctis in the room. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a type, dude. I didn't know your type was black-haired emo boys, but I guess. So let us continue with this. But Callie, it can't be just the fact that this random fucking dude that they randomly added randomly in one Kingdom Hearts game randomly is this. It can't be. It can't be that these two are the same. No. You're just making that up, dude. You're just pissed for no reason. No, I'm completely in agreement. You know, I don't think there's any like difference between the two. You know, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to like go off on this rant and then lie to you guys about the fact that these two are definitely not trying to be the same fucking character. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm completely lying to you. This is my own schizophrenia. Kind of reminds me of the meme with like cock shame. You know what I'm on about? So anyway, now that I have shown you the Answer Me My Noctis 3, right? But Callie, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? Surely that in the game that people waited a decade for, it wasn't just a massive advertisement for a game of Final Fantasy Versus 13 being remade by Nomura in a different game franchise. Because, you know, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy aren't two separate things. They're two separate games. Yeah, sure, they overlap sometimes, but they cannot be the same. So, guys, would you like to see my favorite meme in Kingdom Hearts 3 after you beat the super boss, Yuzura, you know, the super boss, one of the hardest bosses in the game, you are gifted a wonderful gift of a cutscene. I said gift, but you know what I mean. You're gifted a cutscene. Ooh. Hold on. Wow, guys. I wonder what this cutscene is. Guys, what's the cutscene? What could it be? For, you know, the final content, basically. It's like the hardest content in the game, the final content. For the game that we waited so long for. What could it be? I wonder. What is this black screen behind me? I wonder what it could be, guys. It couldn't be anything, right? Surely it wouldn't be further proof that it is actually Nomura just wanting to make Versus 13 again. It wouldn't be that, would it? Anyway, guys, here's a comparison video between the final cutscene of Kingdom Hearts 3 and Versus 13.
Commander. Impressive, is it not?
Don't worry about it lagging, that's just my PC shitting itself.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
No, guys, I mean it completely. It's... Guys, no, I mean... Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Versus 13 again, being promoted in my Kingdom Hearts game. No, it's fine. It's fine. Nomura needs to fucking hop off, dude. Nomura just needs to chill and just can someone lock Nomura in the Yokotaro closet for like 5 minutes? Because I am beyond exhausted. And the worst part is for me is how many people were really excited about this. Because it's just like, oh my god, it's Nomura making Versus 13. Guys, the joke in the Kingdom Hearts fandom is that we don't get games. Why, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, are you excited about the premise of us not getting another game? But don't worry. Guys, didn't you hear? We actually are getting Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh. Whoa. Crazy. Well, you see, Nomura went on an interview, wow, saying that he had the choice to make Vernon Rex or Kingdom Hearts 4, and he chose Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my god. Crazy. Guys, we actually do get Kingdom Hearts 4. You know, Kingdom Hearts, my beloved game from my game series that has had a beautifully unique art style, right? For so long, but was then shot in the foot by KH3. Maybe, you know, maybe they'll go back and we'll see that art style again. Maybe it was just like, you know, getting their feet wet with the new engine and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It will be fine. So 4 years ago. 4 years ago, we got the first trailer for KH4. 4 years ago. I mean, goddamn. Am I right, guys? Am I right? 4 years ago was a long time. Let's watch it. Ah! Japanese. Where the fuck are we? Are we in... I don't know. San Fran, Tokyo? The place that we were here last time? No, I feel you want to hear me out, but I have to keep my mouse over here, otherwise my PC thinks that I'm not looking at this screen. You could have fooled me. You know, guys, just... Oh, wait a second. My bad, gamers. Guys, I fucked up. That was the trailer released the other day. Oh, I couldn't. I am sorry. Guys, my bad. You see, I can't fucking tell the difference. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't tell the difference? Guys, it's the exact same fucking trailer. I'm shooting myself in the foot. Development footage. Subject to change. There's a Disney store in Tokyo. Hey guys, does this look like Kingdom Hearts to you? Asking for a friend, or does this just look like Final Fantasy? Oh, that looks like Kingdom Hearts. It is so painful. It's just painful. It is painful, chat. Dude, I've always wanted a Kingdom Hearts game in modern day Japan. Throwing myself out the window. Because you know how, like, Sora came from a very unique island, you know, way of life. He was an islander. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that we've never actually fucking seen Sora's hometown? Do you remember Sora has a hometown? No, we're just straight up in Japan now. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's just like Tweeby. Even though Tweeby's already been in this franchise and it took place in Traverse Town. Because it is literally just Unity 5. That is the whole plot of this game, is that Nomura wanted to use Unity 5. They Hollywooded my Kingdom Hearts. I cannot believe this. Yeah. You know what's really funny as well? Like, to talk about lack of creativity. The fact that Organization 13 wore those, you know, big, leathery, long black cloaks specifically to keep themselves hidden and then revealed the characters underneath, and now just every enemy who's humanoid in the Kingdom Hearts series wears the fucking same cloak, including the Master of Masters, who is, I don't even know anymore. You can like the trench coats, but why does everyone have one? I didn't realize they sell them at the locals. Dude, hit me up. I want one. Apparently just everyone could fucking wear them. Yeah, everyone wears them. Which, don't get me wrong, sure, I can kind of understand it the first 5 times, but now we are at least going on 20. It's been every single fucking enemy that they don't want you to see. And it's just like, okay, that's fine. Awesome. Okay, so that was trailer 1. Wow, everyone says in Union. I lied to you just then. I did not say that in Union. In fact, I don't want to be here anymore. Let's actually have a look at the next one. So this we waited 4 years for. Oh, I should actually preference. Forgive me. I should preference. Not only did we wait 4 years for this trailer, we waited 4 years. One cancelled game. One cancelled game. And a day late on an anniversary. It was the 20th or 30th year anniversary for Kingdom Hearts, and we got an image about it a day late. Who was in the image? Oh, you know, the child murderer. The fucking child murderer was in the image. Surely they could not be making him a good guy again. Surely not. He's dead. It's the end of the Xehanort saga. Guys, he's dead. Oh, hold on a minute. Is that the exact same fucking boss? Yo, chap. Actually, I do want Alt to say what Alt said about this, and I'll point it out because I didn't even notice it the first time I watched this. Oh my god, it's Noctis. Guys, we found another one. Alt, would you like to tell the class the fun thing that you figured out about this? Yeah, it's fine. There's no shadows. It looks awful. It looks so generically awful. Guys, DMC5 did a better town than this. This looks like early development footage. And it's still the exact same game that we saw last time. Yeah, I'll get into that, Undead. Wow, we all said in Union. That was the exact same fucking trailer that we got 4 years ago. Get it? Union Cross. I made a joke. Why does no one love me? So. Why did we wait 4 years for that? Right? That's fine. Sure. Cool. That generally looks like it was made probably in an afternoon. Right? But you might be wondering, Callie, where are you going with this? Do you remember what I said about the story? And how, for someone who really only plays games for story and to get engaged with the characters, that it became very difficult for a while to really follow Kingdom Hearts. Not only because it was ported to every other fucking platform, but because it became very convoluted with its characters. So you might notice that there was a certain Gingerhead character, another Noctis, and several other characters in there. You would have no idea who those characters are unless you played the Gacha mobile game. That is no longer available. The only way that you can find out about those characters now is by watching a YouTube video, which inherently is funny as, considering that whenever you do watch a YouTube video or that someone has made, even back when I was doing my own lore videos, it is inherently biased. Because as a human being, you can only see things in the way that you can. So there is no way of truly knowing whether or not all the information you get from a YouTube video is canon or what the developer intended, because it is someone's, at the end of the day, opinion. So, we now have, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, as someone who played the game as a kid, who loved these characters, their story, of them trying to just find their friends, you know, and get back home. almost 20 or 30 years, I don't remember which one it was, of a game development cycle. That's how long these games have been going on for. We've had now 3 mainline games. We're waiting for the 4th. We've had several what normal people would call spin-offs that are all canon. We've had the developer forget his own story and then try and shoehorn in explanations for things that didn't need explaining. For example, why Mickey doesn't have a shirt in Kingdom Hearts 1 in a single cutscene. We've had, now, after 10 years of waiting, the developer suddenly throw in a game that he is pissed about the fact that he did not make randomly into Kingdom Hearts, and everyone is a-okay with it, and I do not understand that. I don't understand how you can be actually okay with a game that you have been waiting a decade for being a sponsor, essentially, for another game, and having content now tied into it. Because it is going to be another game. He has confirmed that. And then when you think about it, it is the end of a saga. We are starting the game anew, on a brand new story. And we are, the only thing that we have seen is that world, which, by the way, is the world of Vernon Rex. The style is lost. The story is now just building up someone else's story. That has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts. It looks like shit. I'm sorry, it does. I'm tired of pretending that realism is good, because it's not. I mean, for God's sake. Chat, I want you to generally look at me and tell me that this guy looks good. My guy looks like a blobfish. You can't mix Kingdom Hearts with realism this much. It doesn't suit the art style. You're trying to keep the eyes, the cartoony features, but you can't do it with realism. So you end up with what is essentially a 2010 Final Fantasy game, and that is being incredibly just disingenuous to 2010 Final Fantasy games. Because at least they had a style. Why does the chin curve down? You want to know why? So this guy is supposed to be the quote-unquote human version of another guy that we have seen before called Luxord. Guys, I have to get the correct one here, so just give me a moment. By the way, this one is actually called Luxord Satisfied. I'm not very satisfied with this. So, this is him. And this is what he looked like in Kingdom Hearts 2. Hello everyone, I'd like to come to you through the Kingdom Hearts School of Downgrades. Yeah, sure, he may not look like a shovel anymore, but at least he doesn't look bent. A very broken shovel, if you will. It just cannot, you cannot put this kind of style onto realism. It looks terrible. His hair isn't even the same colour. Guys. It's fine. He got his hair colour back when he became a human again. And that's probably even wrong. Because God knows there's some fucking obscure bit of information out there that probably just like, guys, that's not the same character. They just happen to have the exact same gay-ass earrings. Anyway, Luxord gay. He plays with cards, guys. I'm just saying. He's a gambling man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. During Pride Month. I'm comedy to try and alleviate the pain in my heart. So yeah. TLDR. My absolute hatred of this new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer is everything that I don't like about Kingdom Hearts and where it's gone. It is essentially a massive advertisement for a different game that Nomura wants to make. It feels like it's just Kingdom Hearts makes money, make a Kingdom Hearts game. The story continues to not make a lick of sense, despite once upon a time, despite the fucking memes, it did make sense. And to be fair, if you sat down, you could probably still make sense of this. The problem is it's far too convoluted. It's far too convoluted. Information is everywhere. Information is stupidly hard to find nowadays. Anything that is like developer given to you to try and figure out the information doesn't even tell you half the stuff. Because the thing that was supposed to tell you about what happened, they made a movie, for fuck's sake. A whole hour-long movie to tell you exactly what happened in the mobile game, and you still would never have seen the ginger-haired girl. You wouldn't have seen her. You wouldn't have seen this guy. You wouldn't have seen the other guys, Noctis number 5. You wouldn't have seen them. You would literally have no idea who these people are, even if you watched what the developers intended to tell you the story of the mobile game. You have to play a fucking gacha to understand this. Yeah. Exactly. But Final Fantasy 15 had the exact same fucking issue. Because if you actually, by the way, if you watch the anime and Kingsglaive, there was extreme inconsistencies between those two and the actual main game, because that's what happens in a development cycle. Things change. So having things made outside the game to explain things that happen inside the game notoriously doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't. Because there's always going to be inconsistencies. And listen, I'll glaze Yoko Taro. I do. I love the Nier franchise. I love Drakengard. But even that suffers from it, because it's just like, it makes no fucking sense. It just feels like money. It's just like, I want money. That's all. That's all I want. And it's just like, okay, fine, whatever. I hate it now. I don't like Kingdom Hearts anymore, and I feel terrible that this game that I grew up with is generally this bad now. And people are just like, oh, you're thinking too hard into it. Turn your brain off. You know? Guys, it's Nomura versus 13. Guys. I don't want it. I don't fucking want Nomura versus 13. I really don't care. I don't care. I feel like I don't give a shit. Kingdom Hearts 3 was Axel, because he looked fine. Axel was the only one that didn't get hit with the Baja bleed beam of, like, shit in KH3. But then again, they ruined his writing in KH3 a lot. They completely ruined his character. Which is really funny, because normally Nomura only does that to female characters. I followed a cube sheep. Hello. Got it memorized. I fucking love Axel, dude. I miss Axel. I miss Axel a lot. But to kind of like put the nail in the coffin for me with this game, there is a specific scene in here that I don't quite remember where it is because this lagged to high heavens. Which actually might not even be in this trailer. Minutia. Oh my god, yes, you're right. But do you remember where it is, Alt? That one part that made me like really hate life? That made me have to ban the term umbrella from my Twitter? Yeah. Like I said, the only thing I liked about DDD was the fact that it looked like a Kingdom Hearts game and it was very gay. Like, there again, no heterosexual explanation for that game. I loved it to pieces. But that is literally the only reason. As, like, a story game for Kingdom Hearts, yeah, it just made everything worse. Right, chat. Do you want to know the worst part about this trailer for me? And the thing that I generally don't understand people liking. This part. I cannot for the life of me understand this. I don't get it. I do not understand. For those of you who might not know, the man holding the umbrella over Sora is Xehanort, the guy who started the Keyblade War, where canonly hundreds of children have died, who split a child in half to force it to fight itself, essentially, tried to kill our protagonist several times, and coerced a mentally unstable young man, who I don't even think is an adult in Birth by Sleep, to killing his father figure. Putting aside the fact that this is a broken umbrella for like 5 seconds, guys. Putting aside the fact that this is a broken umbrella for 5 fucking seconds. He's dead. I don't care if we're in the world of the dead. And for some reason, it's modern day Japan. I don't give a shit about that. Why is he back? At the end, like, after his saga is finished, why is he back? And why the fuck is he helping our protagonist? Why are they trying to make him a good guy after everything that he's done? Again, I just want to reiterate this. I don't give a shit what Nomura thinks about this character or the uwu reasons as to why he's actually a misguided good guy. He has killed children. He's a warmonger that we have spent 2 decades fighting in this game. And bearing in mind, if this is, you know, taking place in the realm of the dead, then half of the fucking people in this game are probably going to be dead by his hands. Anyone want to justify this? Because I've been seeing nothing but glazing for this on fucking Twitter, and it's why I literally had to ban the term. Because I don't understand why this is a good thing. I don't understand why people are excited that Xehanort's a good guy now. Is this like modern day fandom thing where no one can be bad and no one can be left behind in like anything anymore? Because don't get me wrong, I know modern day fandoms are absolutely horrendous for telling a story to, but I doubt he's a good guy. He better fucking not be, but why is he here? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, maybe there's some secret source that I'm missing, but I don't like this. I don't want him back. Sure, we can, like, take a step back into, like, the gacha game. But why is he here? This just reminds me of, like, everything that I saw when it was... Because I've been, like, watching The Amazing Digital Circus. Now, I get it. Funny, haha, transition here, but... Everyone's saying, why the fuck are we focusing on Jax? He's such a bad guy. It's like, oh no, he's one of the main characters. Of course we're focusing on him. Are you stupid? You know? Time travel again. Oh, god damn it, Nomura, nah! Yeah, he probably will pull that shit off. No, he would. He would. That is a very Nomura thing to do. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So yeah, to TLDR, my experience, I loved Kingdom Hearts, man. I fucking loved Kingdom Hearts. I loved it to pieces. If I'm being honest with you, it ended on 2. I think 2 is the ending of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention the fact that after he coerced the maybe, I don't actually know how old Terra is, but I think he's very young still. You know, after he coerced him to kill his father figure, he also fucking possessed his body. I forgot about that little tidbit. I forgot about that. Oh no, guys, it's just misguided good guy. He just wanted to feel young again, guys. Jesus fuck. Oh, I do not get it. I do not get it. Oh yeah, no. Like, the Xehanort... Okay. The Xehanort that we see in Kingdom Hearts 2, is it? Oh, for God's sake, I don't know. The long-haired Xehanort. Who also, I think, stole Ansem's name. Yeah. Long-haired Xehanort and also Ansem Xehanort, because he stole Ansem's name. That is technically Terra's possessed body. Which is also really funny if you think about it. Because Xehanort's been doing all this shit. Yeah, Xehanort's been doing all this shit trying to make a war. The man got amnesia, was taken in by Ansem the Wise, and then continued to be a piece of shit. Like, this isn't just a trained thing. This is a personality. He experimented on people even as he had amnesia. He's not a good guy, but the problem is Nomura just like, what was it fucking Nomura said, dude? He like relates to him. Hold on. See if I can find the thing. Here we go. Here we go. Nomura on record as an interview about your feelings towards the story's protagonist and antagonist. I don't sympathize or empathize with Sora at all. I think I'm close to those characters like Xehanort and Ansem, so Sora is like my enemy. How I always think of him is how I unleash my attacks on him. Then I draw him in a way that I think he would be able to make a comeback at me. In that sense, I think Sora is just the opposite personality character to who I am. My guy! That is not something. That is not something you want to admit. That is not something. I am not joking with you. By the way, I am not joking. That is not me making that shit up. That is Kingdom Hearts director Tetsuya Nomura spoke with The Verge. E3 2018. 2018. About his feelings. I do not sympathize with him at all. That is why Kingdom Hearts has gone the way it has. That is why suddenly now Nomura is like making Xehanort a good guy. He turned Vetus into a vegetable. Yeah, no. He almost killed a child and left him to die. This is terrible. And people like the series and like the way it's going. I love Kingdom Hearts. Hands down, it died with 2. It died with 2 because Nomura cannot write a game to save his life. I'm putting my hands up and I'm admitting it. This isn't a Disney issue. This isn't Disney. This isn't Disney. This isn't Square Enix. This is Nomura just... This is just Nomura. This is just what he is. Like, why do you think every single one of his characters looks the same? Why do you think every single one of his characters acts the same? This is just how he thinks. So in other words, I am deeply concerned. I don't have any faith in Kingdom Hearts 4 being a good game. I really don't. I really don't have any faith in Kingdom Hearts anymore. So yeah, there you go. That's why I was upset about Kingdom Hearts. Because, anyway, chat, speaking of Square Enix and... you know, playing a good game. Media literacy is dead, yeah. But no, 100%. Oh shit! Did I just lose my live chat? Hello. Anyone on YouTube side, is the stream okay? I think I just balked it. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone on YouTube. It was a pleasure knowing you. Oop. It's fine. Actually, I think it's a Disney issue. They wouldn't allow him creative liberties with their IPs. Did I talk about the Disney IPs? No. We all know that the Frozen section in Kingdom Hearts 3 was bullshit. Yeah. I said that at the beginning. I was just like, yeah. Oh, okay, thank you all. Yeah. We know that Disney fucks over the Disney side of things. Yeah. We knew. I'm not talking about the Disney side of things. I'm talking about the Kingdom Hearts side of things. Not Disney. Not the worlds. We haven't even seen the worlds for Kingdom Hearts 4. Bearing in mind, we've only seen Venom Rex. The story that Nomura has built around Kingdom Hearts has gone downhill. That is what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with Disney. Take a sip of water? Oh no. Twitch has some strange flickering to it. That's strange. Is it flickering for anyone else? Jack Sparrow made of crabs. Why was that in all caps? Anyway, let's play an actual good game. I mean, who said that? Let's play some Final Fantasy XIV because I may have forgot. I use tea leaves. Yeah, I'll go grab a drink in a second. Actually, I might ask my dad for a cup of tea after that one because that was a long ass rant. Guys, that was an hour and 14 minutes of rant. Oh my lord, that was a rant and a half. Thank you guys for listening. Listen, you guys don't have to agree with me on my things for Kingdom Hearts. We're all fucking people at the end of the day, right? Like, hands down. Agree with me or don't, I want you guys to form your own opinions. Please, for the love of God, form your own opinions. And if you don't like my opinion, completely fine. I don't care. we're humans. So try out the games for yourself, see what you think, have a look into things. It's up to you whether or not you want to, or if you agree with me, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. End of story. So I'm gonna go quickly grab my dad and force him to make me a cup of tea, and then we're gonna get started with Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're gonna get to Stormblood. I swear to God we're gonna get to Stormblood. Also, Ethan, what's my food? Does someone order a platter? Hello. Did they bring back the gummy ships? Yeah, it was in Kingdom Hearts 3. I think. Gotta be honest. Must admit, I have blocked a lot of Kingdom Hearts 3 from my mind. I've also got a lozenge. This one's grape flavoured, I think. Guys, where's just a pancake when we need him? Okay, I believe you. Man, when the world needed him most, he vanished. I miss just a pancake so much. But yes, hopefully we are starting Stormblood today. I do need to pick up the Final Fantasy stream, so probably starting after the 28th, we'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV more often, just to warn you guys. Anyway, I strategically placed myself in an instance. Anyway. House can't find me here, gamers. Life is good. So, let's have a sit down. So, last stream, we had the dinner date with Amaric, and now we're starting to, like, build up towards the Stormblood expansion because we found Ida and Papa Limo, right? And they've been working with the, is it Garabanian resistance? Or is it just Alamigo resistance? Yeah, we're still in the outfit. So, Ida was looking really suspicious at the end of the last stream, wasn't she? There's something that they're not telling us. What could it be? I don't know. We're gonna have to go and find out together. Right, let's head over to Mordona. By the way, we actually have fantastic news. Our members are growing. Yeah, Alamigo. Oh, I thought it was Alamigo. But yeah, they had the... I didn't know they were doing construction in Mordona today. Anyway, moving on. Because they had the griffin, right? That's a bird. How dare you teleport away? me doing my best to avoid the screaming Alala. Right. Tayo has a request for you. Ah, Mari, just the hero I wanted to see. Uh-oh. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Okay. Guys. I might be I might be under attack. Oh dear lord. Guys, don't just walk into construction sites. Just to let you know, it's a terrible idea. Also, can you guys hear the game okay? Would you like me to turn it up or down? It's a bit quiet on the background music right now. Up. Okay. Oh, this is a very tasty lozenge. I shouldn't like lozenges as much as I do. They're probably not very good for me. Right. More donuts? Can I have a donut? I want a donut. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I'm about to get shot. Oh god. The double take! Alright, everyone, ready to go to work? Stand still, put on this blindfold. They're squirming now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. I love her. Oh! I think I was just murdered. Why am I on the floor? There, we'll finish the warrior flight's every measurement from heroic head to toe. I think I... Help? Oh, wouldn't you know, all in good time. Mari, all in good time. Ah, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what's it about, but he seems to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense to keep everyone waiting. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? If... Wait, I'm wearing a corset. Did she take my measurements over my clothes? There was a man in there. We're
here.
Crunchy.
Did we miss anything?
Boy tactic! Woo!
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida.
Turn that up for you guys. Oh shit.
Yes, but
sorry,
for
Alphino.
what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thanks, Alize.
Thank you, Alize.
Thank you, Alize.
It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
I'm gonna take
Though the
some
warriors
sippy
of
action.
darkness no longer pose a
sippy.
threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I'm censoring
And
Alphino.
while I stand by the decision to
If he
approach
talks
each
for too
task
long,
as
I
we
get
see
an
fit,
obnoxiously loud buzzer.
I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
Me.
Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent,
Me.
perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
It should be me.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the
Why are we having the
perfect candidate.
16-year-old in
You always did
charge?
have a flair for politics.
Oh, yes. No, I'm sure that went... No. I don't...
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Such
As
devastation.
my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Let's go! Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Ah, democracy.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Okay. Murder? A cat!
Kitaru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... You Shola!
It really wasn't.
Please, you have to help her.
It really wasn't point oh.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I'm a paladin. I'm just gonna stare angrily. I have a shield. Can it help? Clemency does nothing.
No, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Pretty.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Evasion.
Honestly, you're
Sorry.
too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had
McDonald.
good reason. Ah,
Oh,
but I
man,
imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
Oh, chat to Griffin.
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Does it involve
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Peter?
Aye, and on no easy target.
Peter.
He means to
Why is
assault
there a
Belsar's
horse?
wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Shay, that is a...
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood
They just
and
get that
notify
bit.
the
That
elder
is a
Seedseer of the
full-grown
danger
woman.
to
She's like
Gridania.
25, 26.
She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Those two there are children. Those two are 16. I just happen to be the
Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Cryo, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything.
Husband!
Let us be about our tasks.
Husband! Right, let me turn the game back down for you guys now that we're out of the cutscene.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
Someone was angry in my comments that I didn't realize this was Papa Limo. Okay. Oops. Sorry.
Business of war was ever conducted.
I didn't mean to. I'm just stupid.
Sacrifice.
Oh, not fucking you, Jose.
Himself, who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Hi, Dad.
Just...
Yay! Still rocking the dress. Well, apparently Tartaru's making me an outfit.
When the time
I
comes,
think. I don't know. She took my measurements. I don't know what that means. Papa who? Who is that person? I'm sure he isn't important. Oh, Eden. How far are you in the story? Anyway. After conferring with the Ishtola, we decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. I hate leaving Argo like this, but I know Kral and Tartaru will take good care of her. Okay, goodbye. I'm going to find my husband. Who doesn't know it yet, but he is my husband. Envoy? Not envoy? I thought it was envoy. I might be wrong. I don't know, I'm also British, like, it doesn't help. I'm a Brit who was raised on American TV, like, I'm sorry, my dialect, my way of pronouncing things, absolutely shafted. I've got no idea what I'm saying half the time. Lucia, where is he? Shakes you. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What brings you to Ishgard? Panty shop. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Oh shit, I didn't turn on my phone charger. I've been ranting all this time and it's been off. There we go. Good to see you, my friend. No! It is a pity that it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent for some wine. Anyway. Back to business. Thank you for bringing these developments and Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Wine? Oh my... Son! Go away! I'm being blinded. Hold on, I've got to turn on my... Why is it every stream? Why is it every stream? I'm just like, no guys, it's overcast. I don't have to close my curtains. And then every stream, I have to close my curtains. You know, maybe I need to learn for once in my life. You didn't say it was the game? Oh! I thought it was the same. Me, I was like, I don't know. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I still need to consult with my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? No. I thank you. Our representative, whoever we will select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and enforce and handle hoop. Is it? I just call him Soup. Sir Soup. That he is to lead your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Sir Soup. Mari, pray attend Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Furious speed you on your way. Am I also, like, guiding? Hello? Who needs to learn? Exactly. Well, the thing is, I believe it or not, listen, I don't go outside, but I still like sunlight. I just like it from the safety of my little hamster cage. I give you one. There it is. Hi, Tuss. It must have no other business in the city. Join me at the gates of judgment. We are ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Envoy? Now I'm confused. You know, chat, some things never change. Boing, boing, boing. Tuss is so distracted. Yeah. Yeah. But we love Tuss, so it's fine. Okay. But yeah, as I said, after the 28th... we will be doing more Final Fantasy streams, by the way. Why is there a link to the same thing? One is a Discord link to my Discord. The other one is a link to a link tree that has my social media on it. So they're sort of the same thing. But if you've clicked on it before, then yeah, the bot just posts it every hour or so, because obviously when new people come in, I don't want to be like, hey guys, welcome in, join my Discord every time someone new comes in. So I just let it play. Othman the Swine tastes to say, we meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Isgard's envoy. I feel so bad for Emmerich, dude. Like, imagine just like being this guy who was low-born because you're born a bastard, right? And then you are adopted by a pretty prominent house, not one of the most prominent, but a pretty high house. You were loved, you were cared for, and then you work your way up the Ishgardian military, you become Lord Commander, then you find out that your dad's an asshole, you have to commit regicide, you gotta kill him. And now you're just like, I'll have to lay down, I can retire, my friend's retired, I just kind of want to, like, no, you are now kind of Pope, you are now kind of leader. Oh shit, okay, well, I'm sure that doesn't mean I have to do everything. No, now you have to do everything. You just get to... They're just like, go, Emmerich. So funny. Not, I can see, that there was any other real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Hello, Tato. Hello, my darling. Oh, hi, baby. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make this decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry on the Republic's book of statutes. Hello, my darling. She just came in and shoved her cheek right into my hand, and it's just like, well, you got me. Oh, she's so cute. Aren't ya? Oh, yeah, no. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. 'Tis the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud. I'd see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Nods my head, nods my head. I'm leaving. I'm leaving on my lava lamp creature. Hi, spaghetti. Now, how is everyone doing, by the way? Are we actually enjoying some Final Fantasy after I ranted for like an hour? My throat really hurts, by the way. Oh dear god, the excavation continues here too. I thought it was only in Mordona. Chill. That's good. The garrison Commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Mari? You may see a familiar face. Oh, but it's not going to be Horseshoe. Hey, welcome in. Oh my god, it's objectively the worst, brother. Mari, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoir. We will soon be on our way. Lucia, in brief summary, if you would. Yes, Lord Commander. Did you hear what he called you? I know. He always calls me that. I call him old boy, though, so I guess it's fine. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to an Imperial. Well, and thus to strengthen our patrols, as you suggest, we will also be sure to communicate the developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Subtle racism. Guys, it's fine, they're friends. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat.
Don't cry.
He did.
There you go.
I'm a widow, how can I not cry?
You should be celebrating. Well, you don't have to split the house down the middle. If you split up, you've got the whole house to yourself. Why are you crying? I mean, you should be happy. You get his pension. I mean, come on.
I can tell you're a divorced man.
Yeah.
Anyway. We can't yet but play the hand we're dealt. And with little help from veterans and Onawa's ceaseless chiding, I will muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Let him cook. Oh, fuck. What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's fine. It's fine. Listen, what's a bit of friendly jabs at your old man? This one. Can I just TP? Yeah, I'm just gonna TP. That is a big creature. Oh god, I'm run over. Yeah, exactly. Husband, part of the military, also a bastard child. I'm just saying. Oh my god, this is... Damn, you walk in Gridania once you catch a stray. He's just a blue boy. Look at him. He looks so out of place. Seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe at Balfar's wall the wretched Alamigo lie but short arms away. I bid you welcome. I bid welcome to our visitors from Ishgard. Hello. I work here. I'm part of here. Go random person with pink weapons. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, and I am enraptured by the Black Shell's beauty now as I first laid eyes upon it. I fear this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I think I still have a screenshot of baby Milo here with him. Oh, that's so cute. Just look at us. Don't we look like such a pair? I'm a little red. He's blue. He's looking at me too. Hi, Tuss. Fuck me. It seems that we have to escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. It's like we are the last to arrive. Let's announce ourselves, shall we? Hi, Chloe. Hi. I have friends. Right. You know how it is? Just gotta poke the friends. I poke you. Get poked. Okay, now I go. Oh yeah, Lotus Stand. Westy Bestie. Do not get distracted by people's names. What the fuck is Westy Bestie? Is that like a Wesker clone or something that I didn't know about? The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you and the Limintsum party as well. Oh my god, Admiral! Hi. I hope to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Hi, Admiral, hi. Mari, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escorts. Hello. Lady Mari, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions had now been found. Oh my god, look at us. Two wrens sandwiched between the two tallest people in the fucking room. Yeah, you can't not notice the Admiral, but look at the aura. The aura she provides to the room. It's just like... Wait, you know the wide Rasputin meme? That one? Like, she's that whenever she walks into a room. There is much more I would discuss with you, but let's first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Does Final Fantasy XIV have fish people you can play as? Nah. I'm an Al-Ra with what is affectionately known as the fish fin horns, but as fishy as this looks, these are horns. I know, believe me, I wish I could play as a fish.
You welcome, my friends.
Oh, voice acted. Hold on, I'll turn up for you guys.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania.
I do
it
like
springs,
good voice acting.
I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
I'm like Sippy.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano,
favourite
the
game has
combined
started
might of
every
3
time
grand
Callie
companies
thirsts,
laboured
I
to
take a
contend
sip
with
of
the
my drink.
remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Debbie. You don't
Alone,
gotta call me out like
Gridania
this.
would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Is it the dungeon we're thinking about, Alt? Because I agree. The only dungeon I remember from this.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
No, I can't help it all. No.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
She has such cool face.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
You know what I find really funny? The fact that
Then let us
Kane
make ready for
Senator
war.
is currently
Victory
glammed.
favors the swift.
You ever
There
think
is
about
much to
that?
be done.
You ever think about the fact that she's glamoured? I think about it a lot. Who is that? Kane Senna is a Pajal who leads
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
The plot is plotting. That is a big tree. Yeah, so Pajal are long-living and childlike in appearance. So Kane Senna, trying to look more serious as like the leader of Gridania, glamours herself to look older than she actually is, in order to be taken more seriously. And I think that's amazing. The council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I got to turn down the game again. I hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Givens? No, no. Ah, good. We have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. You'd miss me? I am so needy. I'm so sorry. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon me the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Mari for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Also wish to thank our Doman ally. She's white. Ooh, I didn't even see her back there. Dude, I would fall prey to a ninja. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting opportune moment to join the conversation. A force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary. Mr. Siguri, I'm most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. Bad sheep. Can you thirst so I can take a sip of my coffee? What do you want me to say? There's so much I could, but alas, I have to keep quiet to make you feel bad for making a drinking game out of this. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed Elder Seatsir to accept us both. I'm very much appreciative of the Jester! Oh my god. I can't read. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I really wish I could have those face skills, dude. They're so cute. I'm full glad we are to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Back into the cold. What's wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's just how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who sound like they're like the sound of their own voice. God, I love Ali's. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Gary? Actually, I think we should first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to see how Papalimo and Ida fared with their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention that that's been going on the Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alf, no, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy, me bye. Me boy. Sorry, I'm not mentally well. Anyway. Goodbye, everyone. I think I might have done my coffee right. Hey, let's go. I have tea. And it certainly is tea. Streamer reflects chat. Guys, I know what you're going for, but that is the biggest self-call out I've ever seen in my life. I'm so sorry. What's it like? Don't catface me! Tuss, no! Welcome back, Murray. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad for all that talking. I'm just gonna have to, I haven't hit the chat this whole time, that's really funny. I'm just gonna have to, like, when it comes to it. I hate you guys. I hate you all. But I also love you guys. It's a love-hate relationship. Mostly hate. I understand that these council meetings are important, but can you not find it tiresome to have to weigh in every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. What? We're off the screen. Send help. Wait, you're off screen? Oh, there you go. The dead people have known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Eggnog, wildwood scrambled eggs. Or spaghetti carbonara. What do you guys want? I feel like I'm the polar opposite. IRL, I'm Unk maxing. Guys, am I Unk? Who is the fairest of them all? Like, what's this? Alize seems eager to discuss the council's decision. Another brick. They're just gonna give me another one. Alright, I love bricks. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. What? I read that name so wrong. Yeah, but am I Unc? Do people call older women aunties? Right? Am I auntie? Guys, am I your auntie? Oh my god. I'm gay. No. Oh. Yeah, I could make a good auntie, I think. Oh, you returned from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter requires attention? We lost him on the way back. Oh dear god, he found his way back. My apologies, friends. I trust we had not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Kral, how's Nango doing? Mango will be... she will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make full recovery. Oh, thank goodness for that. You're not in your 40s, Kathy, so no. Okay, I'm 32. I don't think you're my auntie. Oh, all I know is that anyone slightly older is considered Unc, right? So, like, do I just skip it? Because I refuse to call myself a hag in the woods. I refuse to. I have not got my witch diploma yet. I'm working on it. It's taking a while though. It's very hard. Baba Yaga keeps talking in fucking riddles, dude. I do not understand this curriculum. Now, may I help you share with us the council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, have committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance have significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be an Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Either, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would invite disaster. There was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Hey, Kelly! Hey, Campbell! Was that loud enough? May not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balthazar's wall. Oh no! Secret tunnels through the wall. Secret tunnel. Sorry. Dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Guys! Wait, we're actually fucking venting. That's gonna be so funny. Precisely, if we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience with the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Okay, but Yagiri, this is to keep him alive. As are mine. I've been far too long since I've shared a shadow with a shinobi. Is that a raising my eyebrows at Thancred right now? What do you mean by this? And I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Livias? I will return to East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me, Mari? No. Gridania will be safer in your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you remain at Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Oh. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Alize, swap with me. Alize! Please, no! Alize! I'm so pissed. Why am I always having to go with him? I feel like his emotional support. You know what I mean? So like, we're gonna go to McDonald's together and Alfredo's gonna hide behind me and just like... no pickles. Please. You know what I mean? Or he will actually talk to them, but you can only do it if I'm nearby. It's like a buff. If you have any unfinished business in the total, attend it to me now. I would depart for Hawthorne Heart. Oh, Hawthorne Heart! I fucking love it there. The nearby watchtower serves as an unobstructed view of Balsar's wall, and I've been trusted to speak on the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves on top. He starts to speak like Urianger. Oh no! Do you think Urianger accidentally has like a... I think Urianger has like a distance meter. If you're like 30 miles away from him, he speaks like a normal person, but the closer you get, the worse it gets. Oh no, do you think it's contagious? I guess I'm on this. Where am I going? Oh, he's right there. I forgot the child. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Picturing Thancred infiltrating through silly movements, exaggerating facial expressions. You know, now I just want to see that. We're full in quiet style of her fairness. Urianger is so funny. Dude, I love the relationship between Urianger and Thancred. They're so dad-core. Anyway, Mari, there you are. Come. Amarisiax? Spire awaits? Is that how I say that? The Alliance offers a platform on which to apprise of any developments on the wall. Oh my god, the crew is here. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you'll have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. And that's actually a threat. Don't make up your mind, Eda. Nary a moment ago you were ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which be it? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Lima, I shall shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. What does she mean by that? I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? I love her. Same. I love her resorting to violence. It's very funny. It's just like, well, be a bitch. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Aye. Interesting. It's in Dante. I was called out by Alt again. I was working on stuff and I was describing Aim's voice, and Alt literally read it and was just like, can you make it any less like Virgil from DMC? And I'm just like, oh man. Oh, we're not going on top yet, I'm not allowed. It's like, I'm sorry, it's them. Leave me alone. Why do you have so many pocket vehicles? I like to hold them. They're my favourite. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with the commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Proceed. Okay. They want us to climb the steps. Okay, I'm glad that was a cutscene, because I was going to say if it randomly switched back to, like... you have to now walk up the stairs and talk to them, I'd be like, what? Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. Hi, Pippin. Oh my god. Wife, I was hoping you'd turn up. I've half-dragged the watch here, I see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. Memory serves. Oh my god, that's the Maelstrom lass, yeah. She's the one that stands outside the door and calls me a bitch and steals my coke. I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne of the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most Stuart defenders thus gathered here in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? 'Tis a wall. Oh! It's him! It's the guy! Wall. Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken up on top of the wall! A full-scale assault! So the Griffin has made his move. Oh, shit. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they are wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms are convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies and the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion against the populace, with the Imperial Reserve would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Mari, we must make for the wall at once. Oh shit! Another Virgil fan. I'm actually more of a Dante fan. Alt's a Virgil fan. Can I join? Should I open it up to you guys? Normally I do it with NPCs, but I'm willing to open it up. What's just the two of you? Our companions embarked on this mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we could do that... Do NPCs? Lady Hilda, might I ask you have the airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? If I don't know who's Lady Hilda is Marshall, but you can count on me. God, I love her. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. She just jumps off her. She's ready to fight. Wait, can we go in with Hilda? If I can go in with Hilda, I'm abandoning you guys. Murder, murder, murder. Change the fucking weapons. I'm a Nero fan. Gotta make new characters do things. Yeah, no, Nero is like close second to Dante for me. I just like Dante because he's hot. And apparently I'm not allowed to like Nero because he's already got a partner. I was like, wow, wow. Hate my life. But again, that's never stopped me before. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let the victory be the first step in liberation of our homeland. Or Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Yeah, I think this is the dungeon, right? Where am I? Oh my god! Yeah, no, I guess. Hello. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Taste it. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways to the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades. They stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. With or without a ladder, Alpino, am I climbing it like a fucking gecko, mate? Got a warrior of light, I'm just like... I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm just climbing on walls, I guess. It's just an idea of just go, Mari, and she just fucking... You know, like Spider-Man? Scaling the wall, occasionally licking my eye like a lizard. Oh my god, I'm good. Know that I would not propose such a cause if there is any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Also, I'm shaking him by the neck. Once we're free of the tunnels, we'll make for your position with due haste, and with everything proceeding according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I pray that we have enough time. And he's gone. Baby's first espionage. Alright, chat. Who's ready to watch me climb a fucking wall? Right. Okay. There is NPCs. Anyone of interest? Oh no, it's my besties! Guys, it's my best friends. They've gone with me through ARR. Oh, they've even got new fits, dude. They've got new fits. Alright, okay. I'll open it up. I'll open it up to you guys. You'll have to fight for the right to, join through all of this. Have fun figuring that out, because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Mal got auto-modded, lol. Oh, do you want to join? Before I start inviting people? Does Pookie want to join? You're not alt. Alt. I'm busy tonight. That's fine. Alright, we are doing Valsyr's Wall. We're gonna need a healer and 2 DPS. Yes. Alright, it's up. Mari, Karen, Crowan. You guys gotta be fast. There's only 4 players. It's me and wife time. A gasp. God. Okay. Back to me. Some of us don't have wives, you insensitive scoundrel. I know, this is terrible. Alt's always flexing on me. Alt's always flexing me. Aha. I have a fiance. I have a fiance. Guys, I have a fiance. It's like, oh, I'm gonna spend time with my fiance. It's like, oh, alright, fucking... Ow. No. Oh, I hate this sound, dude. Why? Who the fucking Garlemald decided I want our alarm to just say the enemy? The enemy. Are people in Garlemald just stupid or something? It's like they won't know unless we tell them, dude. It's gonna be awful. I hope you like the meme I sent you earlier. Which one? I don't know of any memes. I'm okay with the let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have my grape juice. Alright, chat. Operation. Beat the crap out of dudes again. Whee. Whee. I'll use the hollowed ground in a sec, just to let you know. Hollowed ground. Excuse me. Ooh, hey cheese. Ah, thank you. Big pull! Big pull for Big Kathy! That was fun. We should do that again sometime. What? Oh yeah, I have to press the fucking... I'm sorry! I'm very used to impatient DPS in my parties. I don't tend to press buttons anymore. I'm just gonna stand behind her for a second. Fair one. What? Like, every single time I tend to go into dungeons, like, I've been leveling a lot off screen. A lot of people... They just kind of rush ahead and do everything, so I like rarely ever... I like rarely ever touch anything in these games, because whenever I do, it's just like, oh, someone's already opened it. What's the point? You know what I mean? So I'm kind of just used to that. My cat is cursing me with cuteness. How cute are we talking about right now? Alright, let's go. What the hell? That's not a dog, guys. I have an itchy nose. Go, shelter. Ow. Do I need to attack this? You know, I don't know. Nice. God, my throat is killing me. You know, I kind of regret having that rant at the beginning of stream now. Because, ooh, this is gonna be a long stream. You know? Why do I do the things that I do, chat? Why do I do it? Oh, dude, they hate your ass. Just... I was worried that you were gonna get exploded, Tuss. Could you imagine if you could make cover go the other way? I could explode Tuss with my mind. That would be really funny, actually. Like an opposite cover. They should give that to Dark Knight for reasons. Just give Dark Knight the actually. Wait, can we just call it actually? Actually explodes you instead. That would be very funny. Ooh. Question, what's with Garlemald and these bloody elevators, dude? Yes, I think we need elevators. Don't they explode themselves before they get exploded? I generally think it's like, actually, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you're about to hit me with this tank buster? This is why Gunbreaker has the gun, I'm just saying. Even they're just as bad. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. What? Oh. I always love it when they put like 3 dudes down really like far from each other, because it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can figure this out, don't worry. I'm sure one of my DPS will enjoy getting tapped on like the head. Like, it happens so often. I'm not a very good tank though. Oh. Also, everyone who's been following today, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. The plan is currently to do an art stream at some point this week, but I'm not too sure when. I really want to work on my AU a little bit. Numbers. Numbers! Numbers. Yeah, I don't know when to do an art stream this week, so I'm kind of just like, Do I just want to do one tomorrow? Because I haven't really been able to... Again, like, what am I supposed to do here? Someone always gonna get slashed. Yeah, I'm really not sure when to do it, because again, I've been working on Alt's rig basically a week, so I've had no real time to like draw on my own, so I want to get some AU stuff done. So would you guys like the art stream tomorrow, just so we could do some art, do some lore crafting, do some loreing, if you will? Kind of so nice. So a fucking spider. Ow. I like playing with the tracking. It's like, I'm going to make sure you do not hit me for 5 minutes, and then I am just like, ooh. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Oochies. Rest in pieces. Oh my god, you're alive! That's incredible! You live that! On the phone? Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, take it easy, yeah? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. That one gives you more trauma, dude. I don't think you're good after that one. Ouch. I like how it just crumples. I made black mage. I'm made to take hits. I don't think you would have survived that if you were black mage, to be fair. Need my fever. No, take it easy, yeah, please. I hope you get some medicine. Why do I sprint if there's no point in sprinting? Excuse me. Hi, my name is Callie. I forgot how to play video games. Ooh. Ooh. Have fun back there, Melee. We're spinning. Well, I'm so used to hack and slash shooters. As someone who also always plays like hack and slash and shoot, I don't play shooters as much, but hack and slash definitely. Honestly, it wasn't too hard to get into. I'd say out of most MMOs that I've played, the further along you get in this game, the more intuitive that the combat actually feels. And I know that sounds crazy to a lot of people who have played this game a lot, but in terms of like MMOs, very fun. It's not that bad. Wow. Donk. Oh, a donk. Oh, a donk. Oh, would you look who it is? Yeah, this game really, it doesn't feel too bad. It will take you like a little bit to get into, and obviously the combat does take a while to get there. They are revamping the system soon to have better combat up to level 50 now. They will be doing that in Evercold. I need what's ever in here. They will be doing that in Evercold, so soon it will become even better. but as someone who really just plays like a lot of hitting games, not bad. It's not that bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a slow burn. And also, I'm so sorry about Destiny 2. I am Black Mage, I must cast. Oh yeah, no. I know, Alt's partner, Black Mage Man, was. Would you look who it fucking is? Chat, is this bastard? It was him the whole time! Right. It's this fucking dude, guys. For reasons, we're keeping sound, we're keeping voice. Hi. Kind of a disappointment. This is the guy that cut off Rabal's arm, who was the Crystal Braves. It's fucking this guy. Say the line, Bart.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy.
Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. This is all I remember from this dungeon.
Amigo!
Yo, dude, those are some crazy words.
You know.
You guys want to destroy this one?
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Bye! He really hates just staying still.
Yeah.
Sloppy! Honey, what do you want when I get home? Sloppy! My bad. Oh fuck! I'm causing issues again.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Al Amigo!
I'm so glad to finally kill this fucker.
You know.
Get him! We ended it on the explosion. That was sick. That was so good. That was a well-timed LB. GG. Exactly, I'm talking about a sloppy Joe. Sloppy. An amigo. No! Guys, that is so disrespectful. I cannot believe you've done this. How disrespectful. To the guy who says, sloppy. If you know what I'm saying. If the skill is stolen, I will be miffed. Alright. GG, everyone. We know what you meant. Oh. What a time to walk into a Final Fantasy stream. Welcome in, Goose.
You've beaten me, aye.
I beat your body, actually.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Like a SpongeBob sound effect him.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Uh-oh.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh, it's you, you bastard!
They die that others may live.
Huh? I don't remember this. Oh, it's...
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
Ah!
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Ah!
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh! Oh, he's straight up killing his own people! Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh yeah, there's no getting back up from that. Damn. The Alamegan resistance was taken out by the Alamegan resistance.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
But what do you gain? Out of all seriousness.
Mighty Rolger.
Oh, that's what you gain.
Grant us.
Never mind. It was a primal.
Oh.
Everything makes sense now. Saw a jump scare there for a second. Did anyone else see my mouse? Oh wait, you guys can't see it.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh? Oh, Would you look at that? The action, the consequences of our actions.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Yeah, we should really squish these eyes.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
Guys, because stop with the bullshit.
Fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Ah! The letter A! Oh!
Like hells you will!
Dude, he held the eye for 2 seconds and became a dragoon. I cannot believe that.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
He's revealing our secret. Stop him. Look. Oh, he even fell off a high thing. Yeah, he's a dragoon. Jeez. Sorry, that face. Ooh. Ooh. Dragoons land on their feet. I didn't say it was a good one. Oh, dude, this is... Oh, this scene's fucked up. Kind of cinematic, actually. I really like this cutscene, yeah. This is good. Oh my god, that's so creepy! Oh my god!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Yeah.
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
It is time
This
to
is
leave.
such a good cutscene. I'm sorry, I'm just really enjoying it.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Ooh, yeah, I know.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
His voice actor's doing a really fucking good job, man. He really sounds like, I don't want to, but this is something that I have to do.
Thancred, put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
My dad's yapping in the other room. I'm sorry if you can hear him. Trust in Papalimo and leave on the airship, or stay at Papalimo's side. Stay. I know. We have to go. Good luck.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Oh man.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I stayed and got yeeted. No, I don't know what he does if you pick two. I guess he eats you. Damn. That is cool looking though, holy shit. He throws you onto the airship? Jesus Christ, the fact that he was able to do that though, yeah. And now happy Gridanian music, yay, Papalimo's fucking dead. How many more must we lose? I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland. I cannot condone such slaughter. It has been explained to me what the light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems that we could do little else but wait. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the Sea of Clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind. Enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? Papalimo knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. Why? I love it when emotional cutscenes are not voiced, by the way, so I have to do it and look like a knob. Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Use the fist that rearranges people's brains. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Iswa wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, right? I know. There is nothing more that you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Murray was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave you, deal with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Oh, poor Ida. Yeah, it literally is dull mode mini. Jesus Christ, what a horrible cutscene, dude. Once again, I found myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. I must return to the Rising Stones and pray of companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. ITP! Oui! Pray return! Pray return! If only there was somewhere I could pray return all those bloody tickets to. I still have tickets. I've completed ARR and now almost Heavensward and just got 62 left. I don't know if I'll ever need to go to Horizon that much. Boing, boing, boing. Sorry, I really like bouncing. What does Happy Crown do? Not that. That. So you see the crown's eye? How it goes like, yay! For a short bit. You make the crown happy. No? Hold on, I think it might be easier on the... That is not the right one. So, it's so hard to... Fuck! Well, was talking like this for a while. So, you see, it would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had possession of the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Crazy. I don't remember what button it is! There's too many fucking buttons! Guys, I've got like 50 fucking buttons that all do the same thing. It's not that. There! Look at the crown. So you see how the bottom eyelid kind of goes up a little bit? Happy. Boom, that is happy. Okay, there we go. So many bloody buttons. By the 12th. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires I have to hide the log again. Magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever their last resort, and I'm certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have yet to be unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kral, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we may glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let's be about it then. Without so much as a by or leave. Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola for her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of a will to act. Her desire to comfort Ida doubtless comprehend her unseemly haste. I too must contend with his grievous loss in my own way, and by thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honour our fallen colleague through a gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Like a job. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbud's accursed creation without delay. What time we have purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. I get Forever Lost as an orchestration role, and I think that's plain cruel. That is awful, I might add. In fact, I would argue that it's horrendous. School's out forever! Dude! Brother! Damn. Alright. That's fine. Good lord. Murray, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the Eel Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Ugh. I love ringing in my ears. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course, and Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Caesar doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told Sid Garland has also been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. Wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well, then I suggest leave Rising Stones in Tartaru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Bye. Ah, Waking Sands. Oh my god, guys, it's the boy. He's here. Oh my god, it's him.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Samurai.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose.
King.
This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Jesus.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Dude. What a fella.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Okay. Okay.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
He's dead. Dude, Orionjo's just come back to mourn.
Far indeed from home, friend.
Just come back over here to mourn Papalimo and just sees that on the doorstep and is just like, well. So much for warning. Anyway, time to go to Gridania yet again. I do love teleporting to Gridania. It is my favorite pastime. Let's go. Congress. I saw Tuss there for a second. For like a whole second, I saw Tuss. So how well do you think this meeting's gonna go? Why do we have to attend so many bloody meetings? I'm too old. Frame one fall asleep as soon as she starts talking.
Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Not even tea. Not even tea. No tea. Oh my god, guys!
According to our
the
most
sixth
recent
Noctis!
intelligence,
sorry.
The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
What about
After
biscuits?
measuring
Ooh.
the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Yeah.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
I'm gonna miss the peak voice line and
a
stim
Garlean
because of
airship was
chores.
observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Why does he talk like that?
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of
I know.
Bahamut.
No tea, no crumpet. Dude, we've been offered literally nothing. But sadness.
We could face another calamity.
Life is sad.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Thank you. Why look me? What have I done? Hi, Darth Vader. Hello?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious
it's the
solution?
X! Guys, it's Sid's X. No. He's come to bring the drama, the tea. He's brought the tea.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
We didn't want tea, guys. He's brought the tea. The disgruntled X. Dude, I cannot take this right now.
Who is this man?
I am not nearly awake enough. I need...
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however,
I got
one
you so
might say
gay.
that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Old friend quotation marks.
As you have rather
doomed
belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
History refers to them as friends.
Of course, of Omega.
Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, I think it's a monthly thing.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Alagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer. The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
I am the problem.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously
offering
you the use
no,
of my
he is that Calamar emote. He is the Calamar emote, guys. Post Calamar right now.
And what, you just expect us to accept?
Guys, post Calamar right now.
You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust?
So fruity. I'm so sorry, he's so fruity.
All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Oh my fucking bed.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Why am I catching strays right now? Dude, this toxic gay just walked in, started spouting shit, and now I'm involved. What do you want with me?
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Alagans?
Go.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Alagans to destroy themselves.
Controlling Omega? Question mark face.
And does it not fall to we engineers to
I have a lot of trauma.
Misuse?
Like a lot of trauma.
What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Dude, why are they having a spat right now?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Don't look at me. I'm just here. I'm not getting involved in your divorce. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Guys, which one do you eat? Go and enjoy your food. Which one do you eat? You said eat, I read eat. I'm stupid. Go and enjoy your food. Which one? 2? 1? 2? 1? 2? 2? 2? Hello. So we're here making battle plans and this zesty motherfucker walks in. You want to eat them? No. There is one man here that I do want to eat, and he's right there. These two, whatever divorce arc is going on, I don't want to be involved. I'll keep an eye on him. Bye-bye. Oh, she's so cute.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Yay, I get to be the child in a second divorce.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
You know, when you really think about it like they are divorced exes, that look was absolutely hilarious.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours.
Allagan.
But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
No.
Aye. It would seem we do.
Ooh,
let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Whoa.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Yeah. I hated him. Dude, Mari wants to be in the middle of this. She wants the tea so fucking bad.
The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yay! His little back step.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh?
Congratulations, now you have two very scary Aura women side-eyeing you right now. Oh, he's so into this. What is happening, chat? What is going on? I thought we were... What? Hi, Tuss. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn at the council meeting in the first place. He's probably hacked Sid's comms to get the most, like, recent reason to fucking hate his ass. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already already on her way, and I would not lag too far behind. Let us be off. Okay. I'm really lightheaded. Like, I'm super lightheaded right now. You say that of two scary women or something that he doesn't want to happen. I don't know, dude. I think he just likes the attention, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter if it's bad, he just wants attention. He's like that really annoying kid at school that was always getting up to like complete trouble and would always piss everyone off, but he just lived for the attention. Oh my god, I'm actually generally lightheaded. Oh, where'd he go? We've lost him already. Alright, Alphina, ready to go? The others have stepped into the airship landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him. Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphina. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, there they are now. Oh! I'll hydrate in a second. Okay, update. It's 3 women. Right, I think it's everyone. Shall I set a course for Carteneau? Might we ask that we delay departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying in the cocoon even as we speak, and I would at least hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would not seem wise to gain as clear as understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall set counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I'm able. Mari, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I shall feel safer knowing that you're present to entertain our guest. Entertain? Leg reveal? Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things up with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Leggies. Stomp, 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 stomp. I feel like I always have to get up on like a stepping stool or something whenever I'm doing stuff. Do a little dance. I could spin. You are traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Yes. What well-manicured hoovies. Thank you, I'll have to take care of them. Look at this guy. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. Oh my god, he's such a toxic. I'm good. Hi, Pigman. Yeah, right. Gary, I do not care for that man. Same girl, same. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn at the Rising Stones? Alright. Rising Stones it is. Whee! It's fine, I've got my own airship. Zesty. I've ran out of water, by the way. I went to take the sip that I was requested, and I'm out of water. So, there's like a little bit left. I'll just have that little bit. That's enough for a sip, action. Cool. Callie preparing sufficient drinkage for a long talking stream. Ooh. I know Nero is a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question is, do I offer him tea? Lace it. I mean, fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. Oh, he's just over there. Oh my god, the whole gang's watching him. One was created to capture Bahamut, but the other to surpass him. Which will prove stronger, I wonder. We must be careful, old friend. The walking weapons of Aleg were expressly designed to subdue Primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. It would be bad. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I know it's Pride Month, but I hate this man.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of Magitech in sight.
Hey, I'll have you know that my little Magitech guy...
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
He's like in my pocket.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
We are?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Let's go! Tea! The letter T is for tea.
We are returned. Well,
no.
Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without Fano. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
My dad's having a great time in the other room.
By your leave!
Jesus Christ! Hello.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the
He's
Scions
back.
of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
I love him.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh jeez. I was waiting for
Why
like the
you come to
impact.
Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
How did Urianger get him into the
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke
Waking
of the plight
Sands?
of Doma. And
How did he do that?
learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart.
Urianger lives?
Our
Question
master
mark?
languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse?
Dude, why is Nero's in the
You
shop?
mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland. The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
Taking a minute to catch his breath.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
You would like that. I mean, what? Who said that?
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this
There's a
realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution.
Can you
I
guys
will
hear my
not
dad
bring
every now and
shame
again?
upon
Or
our
is that,
liege by
is he just loud for
abandoning
me?
my people or my duty?
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
Oh.
Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
That activated his neurons.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Tremble? You know, our merry band sure is loud. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like he doesn't see them. It's fine, as long as they don't say anything. Mari, wait, could I speak for you for a moment? Okay, what's up? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Not again. Well, once we had your managements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I only just finished the moment to finish the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Yeah. You could try it on right now if you'd like. A new traveling outfit? She gave everyone else outfits, so she had to give us one. Oh my god, the skirt is so cute. I look very prim and proper. This isn't a very good tank set, though. Ah, look at me, I'm so cute. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's so cute. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To craft something worthy of the warrior of light is, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Kato, are you here to inspect the new outfit? Hello. I'm going to fantasy school. Guys, I'm late for fantasy school. It's orientation day. Alright. It seems to be, though, like, we're going to be setting out for a little bit more than just, you know, traveling. So I did commission Tartaru to make me something else in between. I know, I didn't tell you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you guys. My bad. But if we're in for a lot of fights, then I dare say we need to have even stronger equipment. This is my date gear. This isn't cutting it. I need to be stronger. I need to be more well protected. There's an ear. So, chat, real quick. I'm gonna go get changed. For 2 seconds. Guys, don't look, okay? Billy Cohen, the GIF, right? Thumbs up, everyone. Thumbs up. Billy Cohen, the GIF. I'm gonna go get changed. And we're also going to watch the trailer for Stormblood. Who's Billy Cohen? Ah, Resident Evil 0, my beloved. Billy Cohen is from Resident Evil 0. I absolutely love him. It is a fucking problem. Alright. Chat. Are you guys ready to watch the trailer for Stormblood? We are literally about to start it, so let's watch the trailer. Stormblood. I didn't do this for, what do you call it? We didn't do this for Heavensward, but I did kind of want to do it here because I generally think I generally think that we do need to actually have a watch of these trailers because obviously this was a while ago, wasn't it? That a lot of these came out, so I think personally I've forgotten the most. It's kind of like this moment in time where, you know, we haven't been here in a while. You see, I commissioned Tartaru to make me another outfit alongside the traveling one for our journey onto Stormblood, so we're just about to watch the trailer for Stormblood and enjoy it together. So, let's have a watch, shall we? I'm quite excited. It's been a very long time since I've watched this trailer. Hopefully the audio plays. Alright. Hold on. I like how much it lags because my PC's like, please! We have no internet! Big hand. PC, kill me! Yeah, this is... I am looking respectful. That outfit is generally so pretty. Age-old architecture brought low. Oh, so cool. It's like the T-Rex scene from Jurassic World, you know? They're having a great time. Yeah, we're watching the trailer. We didn't do this for Heavensward, and I kind of regret it. So I wanted to watch the trailers as we go into the DLCs. Chat, there's fish down here. Pause. There it is! It's my homeland! Fuck yeah! Don't get fucked. Mario home spotted. Oh, it's so aura. It's so aura though. Thousands in property damage. Thousands in property damage. Dude, they hate to see you coming. What a cool city. Oh yeah, baby! Amazing! Amazing! So, fun fact, did you guys know I actually started this game in Stormblood, so that's quite nostalgic for me. All these years ago, and I remember none of it, so this is going to be really, really fun to go through again. But now, what about the outfit I commissioned from Tataru going into Stormblood? Don't you worry. We have it right here. Gamers, we have a brand new outfit and a memoir to our fallen comrades. I wear their memories quite literally on my back as we go into Stormblood as our paladin self. I was going to switch to the main class of each thing, but I couldn't keep up the leveling, so we're going in as a paladin. But yeah, what do you guys think of the fit? I will have you guys know Alt helped me pick out and actually farmed the fit with me. So we went for Horchefant's colours. It's blue-grey, as well as a mimicry of the Namaya lilies that you have when you bury someone to mourn them. So I hope you guys love this. It took a while for us to get used to it, but this is now our brand new fit, and now you guys can actually have a look at my adventurer plate, which I haven't shown you guys because I made it to fit the fit. This is why I look like this. So it's in memory of Horchefant. We go into Stormblood with a brand new outfit. I'm very happy with that, actually. I won't lie. I was very excited to show you guys. We had it all ready for, like, literally last stream, but because we didn't get there in time, I was just like, fuck it. We'll just do this next stream. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I was doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphinaud, mayhap you can return to Gridania and assist you Stoller and Cryle. Fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Mari, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. He's so happy. I just like an actual paladin now. An active fire hazard, yes. Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Who is this man? Dude, you need to go back and check the VOD. We were taking the piss the entire time. The entire time. Hello everyone! Are we ready to go to Stormblood? Are we ready? Hi, sorry I'm late. I had to walk 30 minutes, 95 degrees. Oh my dude! Ferret, please take it easy. And, Don't die. Hiya! Hello! Hello! Oh, let me hide this again. Hello! I agree. Right. Come, guys. To Stormblood on a dog! Very, very interesting. You're not done the hydrate. I don't. I said I don't have a drink. Do you guys want me to pause stream, get up, go get a drink, and be like, okay with that? Cause I'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an instance as well. All right. Fucking Jesus! Can we just pause stream for so long? Tuss, leave me alone. No. I do not trust. We'll do it after the instance. Go, 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 go. We'll do it after the instance. Because Tuss is trying to stick a dog's ass in my head right now, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll go drink in a second. Twas I, the tall dark Aurora. That was you? Oh my god, hi! Feel free to add me as a friend, by the way, if anyone's around, or has been following me. Feel free to add. I accept everyone. Oh, I look so cool with that thing. You have 200. Oh my god.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Dude, he looks like that meme.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
It's not a button. It's like fingernail. It's
I trust your appetite for technology.
Keratin.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Hello? Oh no. Oh no, it's this guy!
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Oh god, it's this guy, guys. Guys, it's this guy.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Name days.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
What? Oh.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
What? Yeah. Very, very few things I remember. But the funny ones I do. I got minor sunburns. Please take it easy.
Samurai of Doma, you will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Go, my king! I'm so glad I'm sure. Dick! Think he's funny? He's something. He's something.
No holding back.
We get to try out the new outfit. Look, they're like cheering him on as well. He's got his own like little hype team. He's tragic, like a clown. Yeah, pretty much.
With soul and steel.
May have misjudged the enemies. What do you feel gulping out? Captain's in danger! Captain, my captain!
Your defense is lacking.
Oh, they're dead.
Tis my right to strike.
Fucking killing his own people.
No retreat. No surrender.
Captain, why? He took out more people than I did. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. I will get it. Wouldn't be the first time. Hello? Hold on, I got a phone call. This is, Little Caesars. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Toys? Holy fucking mech. Bum 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 mech. Bum 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 mech. It's been 6 months. Oh, thank you so much, Porb. Thank you. You're Porb now. You get a fun new nickname, Porb. Vibes. Hi. I've seen you on my YouTube shows. Ah. I will have you know, Chaos Creature is in fact not my middle name. It's Arson, but close enough. Behold the Red Baron. Now this nonsense ends. Your face. Oh my god, I've never seen her so excited. What? No one told me they have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. Enough. Dude, I'm in a mech. Onless Kerr seeks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Dude, I've never seen Mari look so excited. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy! Explosions! Oh, I like this weapon. Oh, I like this weapon. Oh, I like this one. Guys, I like this one a lot. I think I should have this more often.
It's all over now.
I'm just announcing this. Is it 4? Ah, it is.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
Whoa! Explosion be upon you.
This one'll sting.
With soul and steel.
This is great. I love this. Guys, I am extremely happy right now.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one. Yay!
No moving back.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
Oh. Now that's embarrassing. Pitiful.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing.
This one'll sting.
Ah. Should I not be standing in this? Yeah, probably not. But at the same time, it's like, what are you gonna do if I keep on doing it? Teehee. Kick his ass. I'm beating him up. Guys, this is just horrendous. This is just like a guy getting like yanked outside Greg's, man. It's that scene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know, where he's just like he's sipping his tea and then he helps like, the other guys beat the crap out of the guy on the floor. It's just that. Oh. He skedaddled. He just left. Okay. I love his hustle. All right. Wom. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, he's reading the instruction manual.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I love the idea that Garland's like the I'm just gonna build the IKEA furniture dad, and Sid's the no, we have to read the manual dad. You know what I mean? That's how you know he's a nerd. Ooh. They sure did change up the cutscenes already, didn't they? Oh my god, no, I hate this fucking beetle and his tits.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
You know, knowing what Omega actually is, this is really funny. Also, I'm having Pantocrator flashbacks.
We can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
He's a beetle. No, I'm not going to spoil it. You'll find out later when we get to.
We'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What do you think? Is there any other way? Chat, 1 or 2, as the camera slowly but surely beelines for Yida's face to smack it. It's gonna hit her. Guys, this is an oncoming collision. Guys, you need to make your decision now. 2? Okay, cool. We almost had an oncoming collision there with the cameraman. Ah, there he is.
I suppose not.
Or you could just watch the streams, man. There's also that. Don't forget, I'm here. I'm gonna be playing a lot. We're doing all the story together.
Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Yee.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Careful. I was about to say, she's really strong, so what if she just breaks the button? Go, my beetle.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us
Fly,
what you
my
can
pretty.
do.
Sorry.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I know he's a war machine, but I am so AO3 brained. Anyway. Whoa! It's a boy! Oh, I've remembered a key thing now. Oh, this is so sick! Lawboarding intensifies. No, please! Not again! And the Gridanians were drowned. He's a worm! Oh, this is such a cool cutscene. I do not remember this. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I know the beetle is fighting. Go on, my beetle. This is like the average bug battle does. Peak cinema. Peak cinema. I will not be blamed for that. Rest in peace, Gridania. It's fine, no one liked the Gridanians anyway. Woohoo! I am Gridanian. Bye! That was sick. That was so sick. That was so sick.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify?
Bye.
I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Yeah, they're just casually out there.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Heavy breathing, full... God, the PTSD, chat, it's coming back to me, help! I'm scared. Ida, having a moment.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Chicken tenders. So the Omega weapon and the dragoon fell in love. A dragon fell in love, sorry. Ran off together. You see, I'd ship it. He found his alpha. Fuck you all! I'm back. This is diabolical. Guys, this is Professor Layton in the diabolical box. I am really close to you. Not sure whether we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Not less than 4, bruh. Bruh. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. I get 2 wow. Whoa. Wow. Look how much. Oh my god, I have a lot. Holy moly! Chat, I've got so much fucking music! Yes! Go! Okay, cool. And, chat, the collection continues to grow. We are making hella bank. I'll see myself out. God damn it. The far edge of fate. Chat, this is the quest. We did it! We made it to Stormblood. The title wasn't a lie today! Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. And she's off. Ida, wait! We must first... The LCC is expecting us. Worry not, Alphina. Getsetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. Why do we have to attend another fucking meeting? My thanks, Yuri. Last Heavensward quest. The title isn't a lie today. Guys, it happened. I didn't lie to you for once. That's crazy. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. They are eager to hear your testimony. All of this is still Heavensward. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we started an hour late today. We would already be doing Stormblood quests. If I didn't have that moment on the beginning of stream, which we do not speak. Boing. Boing. Alright. Where do I always click? I can just click there. I still don't have any water. Oops. The Elder Seasick, yes. You mean the roundabout redacted? Yeah, exactly. And we should not start another roundabout redacted, especially after my throat is already pretty fucked. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. Brand. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Caesar. As I recall, we good as demanded we right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from the midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primals might defied belief, but it seemed the very heavens would rent asunder by force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no sight and end. until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamegan soil. I will not speak of the rest, but to my eye it seemed like they landed a fatal blow upon each other. While the most among us would think only Bahamut when looking upon the primal form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu, though it would appear that it resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turipin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure the Gridanian border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager the flash of light conceded with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if there has fallen into Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their effort, I fucking hate this man. I would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage to at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic fate is one but several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistant representatives in Girabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garleman's grasp. They faked their deaths and eloped. Guys, new fanfiction idea dropped. I'm not even kidding, that actually kind of sounds really cute. Papa! Papa!
Yeah?
Please.
Which one?
Papa.
A cup of tea? Okay.
Yeah, Chad's been going on at me about hydrating and I ran out of water, so I couldn't drink any.
You've run out of water?
Yes, and I can't be bothered to get another one, so they're having to suffer.
Oh, you've got more in the kitchen?
Yes.
Right, okay, I thought you'd run out by now.
Couplet emote, go! You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we should make first a small detour. Your and the others have gathered at Amarisyax. I forgot how to pronounce it. I did it last time. And I imagine you two would be interested to see what become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. I'm getting copper. It is decided then. Lead on. He says lead on and then fucks off. I hate that man. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Girly, I am down bad for this one. Hi. I should oversee the operations at Balthar's Wall. You've done your part. This is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. I could probably just TP over there. Yeah, I could just TP over there from here. Zeph just casually diagnosing me. I can tell this one's still light-headed. I didn't even know. Yep, still lighted. Oh, the Magitech. This is my own Baron. What should we call this guy? I forgot what they named it. Guys, the fucking Beatles back. Guys. Oh no. No. No, 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 we gotta go. Evasive maneuvers. Go. Go sneak behind it. It didn't see me.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able
to
observe
the
in
water?
relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oof.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes.
I thought the cutscene was cool.
Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
So is Shinryu a butterfly?
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Another one. Sorry.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega.
Hi, Tato.
Gods.
Hi, baby.
I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Alag. Yeah.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all.
Hi, puppy.
Shall we?
Her ears are a little wet. I think it was raining outside or something. That, or she got a bit overzealous with her drink. Hiya.
Hiya, there you go.
Thank you, Dad. I love you.
I love you too.
Do, 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 do.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
We love Daddico.
I knew the spell
Daddico's the
Papalimo
best.
meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, that hair is so pretty.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Hi, Nick.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Your Stolen knows everything. She scares me.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Yeah. Bless her.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? And ... I think... I don't know if I want to pick one here. It wasn't really like she ever would if she'd had to. You know what I mean? Like, to do that, like, you know... I don't think I want an answer. I don't need one. We know why. I just want to offer her my support. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise?
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner. To keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want
have
to
a
become
drink.
Ida,
Sure.
exactly.
You don't need to keep asking.
At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And
Oh,
it
big
almost
sippy.
seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me.
Man, it really does suck that we kind of know more about
Archon's mark he
Papalimo
gave me is faded, and my
after
last
his
excuse along with
passing, you know what I mean? Like, unless you start in the Gridania, you really don't spend a lot of time with Papalimo and Ida. Or Lise, technically.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise.
You know?
And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Let's go! The Warrior of Light is that person. You know that meme going around? Just like that one friend who's always just like ready to go at any point. The Warrior of Light is that. She's like, I want to retake Alameda. Let's go. Let's go right now.
War is upon us once more.
War never changes.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Let's go.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The big build-up, chat.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
So good. So good. Guys, we're going. We're going. Right now, I hope. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, the one act made plain her determination to move forward. And if she would ever falter, we'd be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. I set that fire behind us. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell Tartaru and my sister. I really like how it is literally just... yes, we are Warrior of Light. 'Tis our story. Nay. 'Tis Warrior of Light and their adopted child, Alphino's story. Guys, we fucking did it! We finished Heavensward! We've officially started Stormblood. Let's go! God, that is crazy. That is crazy how long this goddamn, like, post-story is. And guess what? Stormblood is technically longer. Amazing. Amazing DLC, though. Heavensward is up there, guys. You can't beat Peak, but you can beat Peak. You know what I mean? It's so good. Yep. Yeah, Stormblood is a lot longer, so we're gonna be here for even longer. And like I said, after the 28th, we are going to be streaming Final Fantasy a little bit more, just so I can actually get through the story and do outside stuff before Evercold. So, we've lost a lot. You know, we've lost a lot. I think we have one of the highest death counts in this DLC, but, we fucking did it. Chat, do you guys want to sit through the credits once more? Or would you like to continue? Because we've technically seen these credits already. It is up to you, of course. I've been hydrating this entire chat. What is your fucking obsession with my hydrates today? I swear to God. Your choice. Yeah, I think we've seen this. Ooh, Num 2. Ah, you just wanted me to put this on, didn't you? That was mean. Let's just skip this. Thank you. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Let's go! Oh my god, Realtor. Yeah, the once an expansion is fine. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came past in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. The rest is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict at any case. Once the Alliance has taken to the war, we have opened the way to Girabania. We will then have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, the ignoring the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. You're not waterboarding the streamer. Oh man. Correct. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I suspect, do you? Yes! Yes, I love fighting! And that is... We're officially in Stormblood now, because this, technically, when it ends, you do get to rest for a while. Oh, the freaking wall's back. Here. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. I like how whenever they have to show, oh yes, by the way, we're in the Alliance, they have to have the 3 colours there, otherwise you get confused. It's almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stamfern Pippin. Was he the one who called him Pippin? I learned to brace myself against the chance of the Bull of Alamigo. No fool will dislodge me. That is some very funny imagery in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly stretch for 2 seconds. Ugh. You know, I have a standing desk. I could just put the desk up. That is an option on the table. And do I do it? No, because I'm stupid. Ugh. Awesome. Very well, Ilbert. I'll take our homeland back. Oh boy. For the both of us. Let's go! We're gonna throw ourselves into the wall! I mean, what? Oh no! Evil! Dude, why do the griffins look like that? That's so stupid. Oh yes! Oh yeah! Check your actions right now! Hey guys, do you want to see my situationship right now? Teehee. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. Hello, sailor! The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, yet both elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. We should perchance divert some of our forces to the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Bora? Husband? Oh. Oh. Unknown. My spies tell me the Dolmens call it Shinryu. That it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Chewing him. Sorry. Chat. Hear me out. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Get it? Because DLC is called Stormblood. We've made it, guys. We've made it to Stormblood. Let's go. Let's go. And I have made it to the tournament arc of Paladin. I'm just saying. the tournament arc will soon begin. We're fighting. We're trying to liberate Alamigo, and I'm in the fucking ring, lads. We'll do one quest inside of it, but it has been 4 hours. I know. I'm so sorry. We were supposed to do a little bit more of Stormblood today, but I started late.
The disappearance of Omega and the Primal.
The good bit of Paladin job quests.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Balesar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Grim Fandango? It's a good game.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So technically speaking, there was an entire wait before this DLC, do not forget, between the end of it. In the end, Ilberd won entirely. He usurped the Crystal Braves, took hold of the Resistance to force to enact his will, take back Alamigo.
General Aldin reports that his forces have secured the
him for
breach
that.
in Balesar's wall.
I hate that it came to that, you know what I mean? Like, he had to go that insane and kill that many people.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
For us to go there, you know what I mean?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
My glasses are falling down.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yay!
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Balesar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Let's go.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Of course.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
So I cover the beating people up part. As if you have to ask. Chat, I'm not even gonna ask you this time, because as if I have to ask. I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of everyone.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
Yippee!
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I love
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Everyone's just biting at the bit to go on things, you know what I mean?
I trust you have no objections.
The poor Orionje!
None, my lady.
Stay.
Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
So guys, hear me out.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is,
Orionje
there are
housewife?
some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Housewife? Orionje housewife?
It is settled then.
Housemake.
Let us each see to our preparations.
Apron wearer, if you will. Come home, he's cooked dinner, he's amazing. Stay at home dad. Yes! Oh Oh my god, I just got hit with like, dude. Oh, that was like a titanium baseball bat of nostalgia. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That was like right in my chest. That noise quest. I know. It was just, dude, I started this game on Stormblood. I just started that. I was still playing, learning the game as this sound was heard in my ears. That's crazy.
Ready, my friend?
Yes. We're gonna head there, and then we're gonna call it. Yep. I just want to get past to get into the new area, and then once we're there, we'll call it.
Well then. Tataru,
Imagine
I leave the
Uri and
rising
Jane
stones in your
naked
capable
a
hands.
apron cooking dinner. Oh.
Don't worry, Alphino.
Don't even need to be
I'll see
told
that
to
the place
imagine
is
that.
still standing when you come back.
Tataru would be very concerned if it wasn't. And upside down does not count.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Yes.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
Why does she not have pupils?
It begins
Tataru?
then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
Okay.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
She's blind. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Tataru, the little one?
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours
Is she
stood with
Dunfa?
us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have
The
become of my
seamstress.
people
Yeah, that was
had
Tataru.
you
She's
not
Doomfolk, I
extended to
think.
us the hand of friendship. We will never forget.
Doomfolk
This
Lalafell
I
don't have
solemnly
pupils.
swear.
No.
Much has
At least I
changed
think she
since
does.
first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
It's kind of crazy that if you really think about what
Though
like,
our
Y'shtola-
battlefields be
not
a
Y'shtola,
thousand mounds apart,
Lee said.
our purpose is one.
She hasn't
That
been
all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom,
Alamego
of
since she
liberation,
was 5.
from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
She hasn't been there since she was 5.
Take care, you hear me?
That's crazy.
When
to
all of
not
this
be
is
able to go
over,
to
we're
her
going to
homeland.
celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
Yay! Cutscene spam. Let's go. I like
should like
cutscene
that
spams.
very
I don't like talking.
Fare you well.
Hate talking to you guys. Nah, we only got a little bit left. Once we get there, obviously, then we'll call it. But we could just do this little bit. I'm sure my dad doesn't mind not eating tonight. Smart. Nah, he's got leftovers he can have. Ow. Oh, my fingies hurt. You know what, on second thought, I don't think I'm getting much of your model done tonight. I'll wake up early tomorrow and get more done. 1,000 moms apart yet united in purpose. Let us pray both of our endeavours meet with success. Shall we? Okay. I get to try out this new sword. Wait, not just yet. I know I've forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Oh my god, everyone gets a new outfit. What now? Alright, if you insist. Pretty lady, pretty. Sorry. I'm a humble enjoyer of women. Let's go! Outfit! Dude, I do love this outfit though. It's so fucking cool. I do love it. I do love this outfit. Understandable. Women. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to be needs of a skilled fighter like this. Yeah, it's good. Skilled fighter. Every single thing is open, but you know, at least she works it. She works it. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more than this, I have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Perfection. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. You probably fucking could. Onward to Garabania. Our first up will be the Amarysaic Spire, the Shroud. Let's go. Yippee! I do like that outfit. That is such a cool outfit. Dude ran a horse into the bar the moment I came out. You can't make that shit up. Alright, chat. Let's make our way into Alamigo for the first time. I'm looking forward to this. What? Right. And we parking here? Yes, we are. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that you wish to proceed to Garabania. Here we go. The signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. I shall summon someone to escort you to the wall. Let's go! Let's go! We're finally in fucking stormblood. We're in stormblood. Ooh. Someone just shoved paper in my face. Oh, let's go. We're traveling. Aw.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Garabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Among us? sorry, that it's instinct. I can't stop myself.
Balsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames.
Don't think so.
Blood.
Sorry, did someone say blood? That's not fun. Let's go! We're here, chat! We did it! We made it to Stormblood! Guys. Peek. Oh yeah. Hi everyone, the bloody fucking Beatles back! It's like living in the UK. The Beatles are back. Thank you! Hello everyone! Alright, let's turn this on. And we are officially here. God, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Oh, the memory. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat, on that note, I will be ending it here. Gamers, if you have enjoyed today's stream, if you're over on Twitch, do be sure to type in the chat !Discord and join my community. It's a lovely Discord. I love you guys so much in there. You all just make me laugh. I'm always lurking. I'm always watching. You know. I'm always lurking, always watching, always keeping an eye on what you guys are doing. But yeah, we'll see what's going on tomorrow. I'm not too sure at the moment, to be honest with you. Part of me still wants to do drawing. The other part of me just also wants to lay down and cry. But I'm not too sure which one to do at the moment, so we'll get that. We'll get that. I don't know which one Sad Crown is. It's this one. So, gamers, have an excellent day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever it is we stream. If it is an art stream, I'm afraid to say those on YouTube will not be able to watch unless you come over to Twitch. because I'm not keeping my art up on YouTube. That's terrifying. I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. I listen to too much copyrighted music. I would lose my channel. Anyway, bye gamers. I'll see you all for the next episode of Stormblood. Hey.